Alright. Okay. I think we're okay. Let's see. So today we're gonna try to take care of some of the side quests. We're gonna get through the last of the story, and we'll probably jump into 2 on the next stream. So we're gonna start handling it. Right. Yes. Well, okay, where am I at? Find Hans, nobleman. Okay, yeah, that's right. Because I tried to kill him before. Band of Bastards might be a little fun. So after we wrap up Hans's little side story and the Band of Bastards, I have no need to go through the tournament. I don't really want to. That's fine.
Yeah. You after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... Well, that's not important.
Anarchy.
I'd like to give you... That is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
Oh,
Listen, tell me what you know.
I will.
Good night.
And I'm sure it will help you find that necklace. The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
No. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moved in altogether different circles, among decent people. That's the very reason I asked him for help. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop around, and come back to me when you find out anything.
Now, wouldn't it be better if you did that yourself? After all, I know nothing about this Alphonse. They'd see through me.
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me, and I'm not on the best of terms with them. They'd most likely kill me on sight. Then the two of us would be dead and those bastards would get away with it.
Well, I hope I can avoid the same fate. Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing myself off as Alphonse?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant. A commoner. So dress the part. No rags or rusty iron.
And how am I supposed to recognise the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but you might pick up some clue. You could have a look around for that necklace. Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognise anything. Didn't he have something unique? A signet ring or chain or...
No, not that I can... Oh yes, he did. Dice. He had a set of dice made specially in Prague. It was his pride and joy. They were red and gold, bright and shiny. Not the kind of thing you'd overlook.
What can you tell me about Alphonse, so they don't catch me out if they start asking questions?
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slani, but lived in Prague the last few years. He advised people, very well too. He helped them to deal with problems, of all kinds.
Yeah, he sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him, and he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. But that was ages ago.
What do you know about the brigands in that camp?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band. Sir Erhard Baron Belovitz. Some of his vassals and maybe some commoners. They came here in the hope they'd have a better chance of keeping their heads.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sasau custodian would lend you a few men.
There's nothing I'd like to see more than the lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure Sir Sebastian is in league with Earhart.
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiations? I'll need to know that.
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible. Just find the murderer for me, get your necklace, and I'll take care of the rest.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed to be the entire purpose of his visit.
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Earhart into moving his robbing raids towards Benishov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000 groschen and safe haven in Pilgrims.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benishov, nor Vlachim for that matter. It's a bit complicated. Damn politics.
My word, the whole thing sounds like quite a twisted affair.
So are you going to help me?
I'll help you. I'll have to go there to look for the necklace anyway, and this seems as good a way as any.
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get caught. I'd never forgive myself if another man lost his life on my account. If it starts to look risky, take to your heels.
I'll bear that in mind. Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here? Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewellery, even his boots.
Oh shit, you know what I don't have that I sold? Those noble clothes that I got from my homie. That's cool. Alright, let's explore the rest of the scene because there's probably way more.
It looks like someone went this way with the nobleman's horse. Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had, or something in particular?
So, in this case, we have a tailor in the heart of town. We're gonna buy some noble clothes. We're all gonna get all fancy smancy. We're gonna buy some noble clothes.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Oh.
My respects to you.
Have you noticed anything fishy going on around here lately? Strangers hanging around, maybe the odd theft?
Fishy things, you say? Well, I'll tell you something. Yesterday I saw a completely black hen. Not just mostly black, black all over. That's a bad omen if ever I saw one.
Got it. Oh no, my batteries. Burns. Ba-bam. Noble yellow, green. Noble hat, noble red. Pointed yellow, red hat. It looks like red might be what he has. This is cool. Alright, let's see what we got. So, based on the choices given, nobleman's red hose. We go pointed red. We Decorated. This is also red. This is a shirt. Go fancy shirt. I wonder if this will get it done. He has no, like, cobbler shit. Alright. See what you got.
Let's talk about the price.
Alright, so.
I give you
Is this
77
enough?
for it.
That's not enough.
Of course it's not. See, 830. 810.
Aye, that'd do it.
Probably could have gotten it for 8. Haggler. Easy. Alright. Let's see what this looks like. Oh. Hmm. It puts me over. What kind of fucking stupid other shit that I have that costs some monies? Watch, I have hella books and shit. I might have some stuff in here that doesn't count as stolen anymore. That I can offload. Got hella food. can't really fast travel there anyway, so let's get it, boy. That's right. Can't have them on. I could get rid of hell arrows. It's the arrows. It's most definitely the arrows. Oh yeah. Let's get rid of that. I'm noble.
Yeah.
could be by the target or the archery range. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, there's a secret way in. It's good to know, actually. Let me... Bitch. Is this not... Alright, just remember.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Bielewitz?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? All the way from Prague, eh?
Prague, yes, quite. But I travelled via Guren, thinking it the less hazardous route, comparatively.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be wary, well, cautious even, when travelling.
Right then. But you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter, I shall just,
But it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets and some old piece of jewellery.
Jewellery, you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fella sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
Alright, way easier. Laha.
I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Erhard has time to see me.
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? I'm Blaha, Sir Erhard's servant. I take care of things here a bit.
Including dice? It has come to my attention that there are interesting things being wagered.
True enough, we've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece, a good sharp sword, and some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something to join.
I regret I have no valuables on my person. I thought it wiser to travel light, on account of thieves.
Well, under the circumstances, it wouldn't be polite to deprive you of a bit of entertainment while waiting. You want to play right away, or...?
Why wait? I'll play now.
No beating around the bush. That's the way. You'll play against Noggin now. He's not the brightest, and he ain't a good loser.
Fucking tent, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up. Should have stayed home. I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots. Good scrap to cheer. What a she day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up. killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life.
I'm gonna get started. What else is there to do here? Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
I've got a fucking weather, fucking tents, and fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Kill that! I honestly, am like, not really. I'm not like an actual gambler, so this doesn't really like do anything for me. Or pass. I'm solid.
Filthy stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. Filthy stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Score and roll again. That is 1,000 now. Bust.
No one to rob here. Fucking boring. No one to rob here. Fucking boring. Filthy stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Okay.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Awesome. I always have stuff.
I'm gonna get sucked. What else is there to do?
One, two, 1, 2, 3. Score and pass.
I'm so hungry, I can eat my boots.
I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots. Camp life before ain't easy. What shit is it? You could snap, Jimmy. Really fighting never loses. Farmers, suckers, the boys and boozy. Take the women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate and pillage. Eating, resting, making strides. How sweet it is, a robber's life. I just want to eat, sleep, and fuck. Fuck. Oh, my southern. What shit is it? You could snap, Jimmy.
Of course.
I've got a pick. Wilson stayed everywhere. Should have stayed home. No one fucking hungry. I'm so hungry I can eat my own fuck. No one to rob it. Fucking boring. Can't like pure ain't nothing. Fuck. Try one for yourself once in a while. Fucking weather, fucking tent, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Fuck. Almost sober.
You're a fucking cheat. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
I won't take any
Fuck yeah, let's
accusations
go.
from you. I accept.
Wait. Bitch. He got to put on armor too? What the fuck?
Fuck.
so strong? Because you're dumb.
Alla dobrdala.
I'll let you go, but it'll cost you.
If you insist.
I've had enough of this shit.
Oh, now that I'm in, do I get to wear... Can I just wear whatever I want? Now that I'm here?
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
They fell your way last time, and no mistake. You'll play Berta. He's a man, but they call him that for some reason. Damned if I know why.
That's lucky. No, fuck you, computer. It's not random. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it doesn't. It's not gonna do it. Okay, I guess those are house rules. Oh, there's no 5. My bad.
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck. I've had enough of this shit.
Hmm.
Rivers of blood, and the blood is blood.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
They fell your way last time, and no mistake. You'll play against Maladata. He's a bit... well... you'll see for yourself.
You can go and see
How many
some
dice opponents do I have to have?
I've got a pick. I've got a pick.
Hmm. He's got a fancy set of dice.
Sure ain't easy. Fuck. Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life.
Oh, fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Fucking weather, fucking tent, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Fucking weather, fucking tent, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. What shit is
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Can't go for it.
Some points is better than no points. This dude's just decimating. It's whatever. Because he's got them fucking dice from the noble. That's the killer. I don't think I'm gonna win this game, folks. He's most definitely the killer, though. I ain't never seen no fucking robber got dice like that. Oh, yeah, that's it.
So tired.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away. Anything to pass the time.
You're my daughter, right?
I am. Why'd you ask?
Just curious. This is quite an interesting retreat you men have here.
You could put it that way. I ain't been here long, though. I helped them out of a tight spot and they took me with them.
Is that right? How did that happen?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagoner, see? Because he'd been mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation. Anyway, I'm hiding there in the bushes and I hear this wagon coming, so I jumped out to ambush him. Only it wasn't that wagoner, but some merchant. As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder. And next thing, his armed escort comes charging up and I was the one ambushed. The injustice of it.
Vexing indeed.
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Erhardt's spy and they wanted me to lead them to him. Of course, I told them I didn't know what the fuck they were on about. So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes the Baron with his merry band, and they lay into the soldiers and send them running for the hills. And ever since then, I've been riding with them.
That is quite an entertaining anecdote.
Ain't it just? If it hadn't been for me, the fellows would have run straight into a trap and it'd all be up with them. So, it's on account of me, they're still alive.
What a shitty day.
And how are things here? Do you get away much?
We ain't allowed to leave. So I've been here the whole time. I don't mind though. There's always something to pass the time. And we've got that wench.
Like it's the first time you got me. You must be used to itching by now.
You're my daughter, right?
Get used to this.
I am. Why'd you ask?
Just curious.
You could put it that way.
My granddad's brother drowned bathing in a pond. I'm not taking the risk.
Is that right?
Well, I was lying in wait for as soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn.
Vexing indeed.
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me. So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel,
That is quite an entertaining anecdote.
ain't it just? If it hadn't been for me,
That's all. You cheated. I'll kill you.
ah, a bit of fun for a change. The last fella I killed didn't even see me coming. Is that all you've got?
I'm in no mood for talk. You're dead.
Cover! Bugger! Come and get it.
Yeah, but is that all you got?
What's the matter? Someone there. Come on.
Come here, silly little. Come on, then. Ow. You.
I was told I could have a game or two here,
Aye,
including dice.
true enough. Some other thing.
I regret I have.
Well, under the. You want to play?
Why wait? I'll play now.
No beating around. You'll play against Noggin.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? I gotta pass. cheerio.
So tired. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry.
You wouldn't believe me.
Well, I was a sentry at Rakai. As a kid chicken. I joined up with this one.
You? The sentry? You have any luck. Why? I made candles for a monastery.
So hungry.
Candles till the monks each other up around.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
I'm so tired.
killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the pillage, burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life!
I want to play dice.
Maybe this time you'll play Berta.
Rivers of blood and of blood. No one to rob me. Fucking boring. Stop like fury. So hungry I hate the moment. Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Fucking sick head. Can't take no more of that.
get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
So hungry, I can eat my food.
I'm so tired.
Rivers of blood.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
Maybe this
Had
time
enough of this shit.
you'll play against Malada.
One second. Gotta go to the restroom.
I've got a pick. Should have stayed home. I gotta piss.
Mother of God, he's back again.
Hush, Dad. Need a good scratch, kid. Shit. Fucking sick. Can't drink no
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
So hungry, I can eat my food.
I gotta piss.
Oh, you could have just won.
want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
Maybe this time you'll fail. Then there's Pekuna.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Should have stayed home.
Shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up. I just want to eat and sleep. Fuck.
Lord, what have I done to deserve this?
I gotta piss.
I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do?
I gotta piss.
What a silly day. I need scrap to cheer me up.
What's he doing here?
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How's we today, the robber's life?
How did I do? Have I won?
No such luck, sir. Young Pekuna won. Sorry.
Oh well. There's no arguing with fortune. Thanks anyway.
Congratulations. Fortune smiled on you today, eh?
Thanks. I was lucky, all right.
Here you are. You know where to find your winnings, right?
But if I were you, I'd stay clear of Mladotar. You know what he's like, right?
I know, and I'll take your advice. I reckon I'll go to Sasau to celebrate. There's more to choose from there.
Good idea. Just don't drink it all away, eh?
Cap like this sure ain't easy. Fuck!
Should have stayed home. Fuck. I'm almost so bad.
Hey!
What was that?
Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you. Are you looking for me?
Well, I mean, you hear that, lads?
You cheated. I'll kill you.
Ah, a bit of fun for a change. The last fella I killed didn't even see me coming.
Come on. Oh my god.
You'll have to pay up, then you can go.
If you insist.
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna complete it.
Yeah.
How come you're wearing such fine armour? Is there a joust happening?
Get before it goes brown. I've joy to taste.
Nedaleko Hodonína je tam studenka kamená.
God be with you.
Farewell. Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so
Agree? Close. Drop the price a bit. Fine.
some scat in a basket.
You! What the hell are you fooling about here?
I feel quite hungry.
Oh, until you put him in his place.
Even you?
Kettles for water.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I've got that necklace.
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's a reward for you. Now you can carry on with your next task. I want you to sneak the jewellery into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot! Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saints preserve you. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then come back and see me.
See you later.
Hey!
God. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? There's something here. What was that noise?
Why?
Probably some animal.
Hey, who's there?
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I wouldn't beg good neighbours, but I'm reduced to this.
What was that noise?
From Skalitz, good folk. You all know how to help your neighbour.
What's that? Help! Over there! For God's sake! There! Over there!
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle!
There!
Gotta wait until after 9. Wait until midnight. He farts and shit when he's drunk.
Welcome, Henry. The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in Sasau who sells it and he guarantees its success.
Musk of Infinite Allure? Sounds irresistible. All right, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some coin for your cost. God be with you.
Be merciful.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. Of course it's this guy.
What do you need?
Of course he's a charlatan.
I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion or whatever it is.
Ah, naturally. Musk of Infinite Allure. An age-old recipe, maybe even older. Tested by Moses himself.
Moses?
How do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for 40 years? It's extremely potent.
Yeah, so it would seem. How much do you want for it?
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's bought and sold in the marketplace. Did Jesus charge for his miracles? But since you ask, how about this much?
Good men, good wives, come have a look.
Don't be
That's
shy.
not much.
You'll never see such
Really?
fine meats.
All right, double then.
What? Why? You... Oh, why do I even bother?
If you like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange for a small favor. This is a matter that demands experience and knowledge of the philosophical arts that only a few possess. It's not a task I can just adjust anyone.
But to your apprentice, you can, right?
See, you read my mind.
About that recipe.
Yes, you want to buy it?
Yes, I need it right away.
I understand. I'm sure you'll be more than satisfied with it.
I won't be drinking it, fortunately.
Goodbye. Rare spices and tinctures, magical
Garlic,
elixirs and
carrots,
amulets,
beetroot,
miraculous
onions,
ointments, and
Salami,
remarkable...
sausages, meat of all shapes, sizes and flavours.
Would you teach me more about...
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skill.
First you have to have...
Well, I'll think it over. About those other things. I'll get looking for those.
Excellent! God be with you.
Actually, no. Cave mushroom, sage, comfy, marigold. Alright.
God save you.
I love it. Cave mushrooms, comfrey. Take a fire. Marigold. And oh, sage.
I'd like to discuss the price. Well now, finally,
Okay. Water. Oh shit. Reset. Alright, prepare water, 1 handful of sage, marigold, and comfrey, and cave mushrooms. 1, grind the sage. Drop the sage in a cauldron and brew for 3 turns. Okay, add marigold and comfrey and brew for 1 turn. Boom. Add king for, okay. That's not too bad. Water. Okay, grind sage. Alright. Drop sage in a cauldron and brew for 3 turns. Okay. Two. Down. No, that was sage. Marigold. In.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Comfrey. And. No. fucked up. Maybe it'll count. Oh, yep. You're allowed to make a limited number of mistakes.
For the love of God.
Good day straight.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I got you that potion from the charlatan.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks, Henry. I really appreciate your help.
Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint at my feet. But I'm only interested in one.
The fairest creature on God's green earth.
Yeah, the butcher's daughter, I know. And then what?
A rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of night. And you shall be my herald of exalted words. You will hide and prompt me from a book of poetry.
I'll do what?
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart. You'll prompt me.
Learn poetry? Me? That sounds... well, not exactly...
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion takes effect.
God be with you.
Часто ходи с детьми, кто
I don't want to do the fucking... Okay. Mm.
Are you ready, Sir Hans?
Henry, something's gone wrong.
Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
That potion tasted rather odd, and now I have a feeling my face is broken out. How do I look?
You're imagining it, sir. You look as irresistible as ever, if not more.
But I feel as if I just fell face first into a nettle patch.
Well, you're just a little flushed from the excitement. It'll pass.
If you're sure. So, what do you think? Can we go to the rendezvous?
Why wait? Carolina won't be able to resist you.
All right, then. Lead on, heart. And you, Henry, follow me.
You. It's forbidden to walk at night here without a light. Hey, you! Halt! You there! Stop!
What the fuck?
Do
The
you
fuck did I
seriously
do?
think you can creep around here in the dark, right under my nose? This definitely. What's going on there?
Damn it.
Whatever,
Where's your-
dude.
What the hell are you up to? I'll be late for my work. Tell me,
Alright.
Henry, how many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight. There's another very pretty girl living in this house here, but she's already got a suitor.
Since when has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my arse for good measure.
It seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding the women folk.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognized me. I was, incognito. We're almost there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off. Hide! Time to get started.
How do you know it's her who will come out and not someone else?
She got the letter and necklace, didn't she? She knows that that is, her secret admirer is coming.
And what am I supposed to do?
What do you think, dolt? Prompt me from that book of poetry. Get a move on. I don't want to turn up late to see the love of my life.
Hey! Hey!
I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it? Start. How?
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close with naught to say, like winter frost in May.
To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close is not the same, like intercourse in May.
No! To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring.
To have lips and yet kiss not is like a leaking chamber pot. To love without constant mating is like nuns all feel in the spring.
Psst. What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's a feral goose here in the bushes.
I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your all to me, no longer shall I bide with thee.
I shall let you drink my beer, as long as you, buy one for me. If you'll not give your ale to me, no longer shall I buy for thee.
Jesus, Henry! What kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling? Me? You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
It's the latest fashion in France. You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me.
How did you like it, dearest?
Well, it was, Father is coming! Hide!
Who was that talking? If it's some dandy again, I'll gut him with my filleting knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said? But I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back.
There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Buy me time.
You got some explaining to do, you bastard!
What are you after, you bastard, sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
I went to mourn over the grave of my great-grandmother.
Oh, yeah. Then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
Now, the question is, why are you trampling on great-granny's grave, eh?
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
Ah! What are you doing here?
Oh, my darling.
Get out! Get out or I'll call Papa!
My sweet. How can you be so cruel?
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
That noise. I'm sure I heard a strange noise.
We're here in the cemetery. Maybe restless spirits, what do you reckon?
I'd swear it came from the window of my own house.
Well, what's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why, you fucking...
What do you think you're doing? Climbing in here, uninvited?
Ma chérie, I came to court you.
Then go and court me from the courtyard.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
Are you all right? It seems to me you're hearing things other folk can't hear. That's not good.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Sent you for seeing if Polotsk heard voices too, and she found in a monastery and churches and things.
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied that old age dulls a man's ears. I'm here alone, praying for the souls of the good people resting in the cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
That voice sounded different to yours, though. But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
What? You don't love me?
No, and I told you, get out!
Well, how about a kiss at least?
Out, out, out!
Maybe I did hear something. Now, where could it have come from?
From that window right over your head. I be saying it the whole time. Someone's sneaking in after my daughter, and you're covering for him. Well, you're for it, the pair of you. You'll get the hiding of your life.
I'll slaughter
hell
you.
I'm gonna...
You're dead.
Ow.
Come here.
Look out. The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
It was a disaster, Henry. A disaster.
How come? Didn't your recitation do the trick?
What kind of nonsense were you feeding me? Carolina thought I was a thief breaking in to rob the place. I tried to explain, but she wouldn't listen. She told me to get out, or she'd call her father.
Oh, you're lucky I managed to keep him busy. Only now he thinks I'm the village idiot.
Well, thanks for that, at least. Anyway, Carolina slammed the door in my face, so I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere for the love of my life.
Well, back to writing love letters.
To hell with love letters. Imagine. That silly goose couldn't even read.
Ah, shame. She missed out on something very rare.
Indeed. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Read and learn from a poet. Goodbye.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Was that that? That was that. Alright, so now we are going to finish up the Band of Bastards quest. And I think that would be a good wrapping up for the DLC. And then we'll go ahead and finish the main quest. Oh.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers. Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs. Except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got around to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
Pineapple, mango, ginger tea. And I spill it everywhere while I get fucked up.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
I don't know why it unequips my shield. And I can't get into there.
You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool. And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickval Castle, but that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz, and my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Oh, he might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window, and I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near Akovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you'll never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
Should we ride out?
Aye, we ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure. Chief.
The little piece is hella funny.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, hurtling, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye, it reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girls' sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight. To the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Chief, I think there's something going on over there. Let's go! Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled. What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Russian, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef. No one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched a purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Utility in human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book? Shut the fuck up.
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues. Question the survivors, if there are any.
Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far.
What's going on there?
Looks like it happened fast. They weren't even armed.
Hey,
Jesus Christ, what a massacre.
that?
Kuno will want to know about this. Poor wretch. I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zul. A dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about these Zuls?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
I thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very far yet.
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head back to the camp.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhoyed.
Christ! It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
No, this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel. Defend your honor. Antinomious wretch. Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
But surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Well, if I'm to know what I'm up against, I'll need to hear at least the gist of it.
True. All right, in a nutshell. Several years ago, I had to resolve a bloody feud between the Zuls and another family. The Zuls were clearly in the wrong, but refused to accept my ruling. So, I hanged the head of the family, razed their castle to the ground, and confiscated their property. Ever since then, they've had it in for me, not surprisingly.
But you acted in good conscience.
Yes, although in retrospect it might seem excessively harsh. And it doesn't help that the other family is related to mine.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Well, I'd like to hear the whole story, sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zuls and a neighbouring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zuls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad. I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Well, what are we going to do about this?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry. See you later.
shame I can't swim.
Yeah.
I didn't want all of that, but okay. What I really wanted was this. Oh, it goes down. Yeah, I don't care about that.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me. God be with you.
Ah, fuck. Meet Kuno at the encampment. Okay, so I guess he's just not here yet. There, babe.
No, clear off. Let me.
I'd been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zulls plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujits.
Sure.
Mount up then, and let's go.
Oh shit! No, 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 no.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
No, I want to unban you.
Not to worry. We choose it soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man on the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Quiet. Listen.
What's up, Toast? Yeah, my bad, dude. I thought you were a spam bot. My bad.
Please, please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls... You've got to save them. Please,
Well,
I beg you.
well, at least you know I try to monitor my chat and kick bots. So, my bad. I was a little overzealous.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
Ah, I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
I feel quite hungry.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're wrapping up the. So right now, I'm just gonna wrap up the first KCD. I'm doing. This is gonna be the last of the DLC that it's available, and then I'm gonna finish the last mission, and then I'm probably gonna boot up KCD 2 maybe tomorrow, depending on when the whole thing finishes out. So we're in in-game territory right now. Yeah, this game has been such a learning curve with its leveling mechanic and its combat mechanic, and like it definitely emulates being like a pathetic, like, he's a blacksmith, he has no combat experience, he doesn't know how to do these things, and he's terrible at everything. So it's been that part frustrated me at first, and once I figured it out and I did some grinding on the side to level up, it became a better game. Yeah, I don't have one of those. I really don't. I have the Mike Tyson syndrome, where it's like I got big arms, and like just kind of a high pitched voice for a guy. Yeah, okay. You know. I hope we're not stuck in the loading screen. That's unique. I've never heard of that before. Did you go to the doctor and figure that out? Or did like somebody of forceps just pull your tongue? There's a couple of different ways I can picture that, Toast. Did we get stuck in the fucking loading screen? I'm gonna give it just a little longer. Because this happened once before, early in the game. But I don't think I've ever had an issue with this before. Sorry, Toast. My Autobot. That wasn't me this time. That was my auto mod. And it's being a really... It did that to somebody else too. User management. Let me alter it while... I'm sorry, Toast! Dude, I am so sorry. Oh, the message was too long. Yeah, I guess my Autobot doesn't allow like lengthy messages. Just like, I guess cut it in half. I'm trying to figure out how to change that. Well, good. I'm glad you think it's humorous. Yeah, I think this timed out. So let me go ahead. I gotta stop this. I think we'll still be okay. I think it might just kick you to... We might just be on our... Here, hold on. Doo-doo-doo. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. Well, you know, the game crashed, technical difficulties, ban words, settings, ban words, spam filters. Oh, symbol
Charles
protection,
IV,
logo.
King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long...
I so hope this didn't like... Paragraph protections. Remove links, leave messages. Aha! I removed that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's a really good excuse to skip an oral exam. Well, there's jokes to be had. No, that's good. And that definitely shows that you weren't trying to be like, oh, I'm on medical teacher, I can't do anything. You know, what university was this, if you don't mind? Sunny Fidonia. In New York? Are you East Coast?
Yeah.
Are you in Buffalo? Oh shit. Hey, I heard some crazy stuff is happening in Buffalo with the school system over there. How's that? Have you heard anything with that? I'm in California. I'm definitely in the Bay Area. Oh god, yeah? It's that big of a deal? So like, you have to give me the lowdown, bro. As a local, you have to give me the lowdown. Because I only catch like wind of it from, you know, secondary source. You can't trust everything you hear on the news or TV or nothing. When it comes to a horse, the hilt, sure.
Yeah.
Former teacher, daughter, and sister of teacher. School system needs a huge fucking overhaul. I know 2 teens personally who were assaulted at school, like by a teacher or like by other students, like fighting. That's a clarification needed. Essay in a bathroom? And one beaten up by a fellow student? Damn. That is crazy. Yeah, things are getting kind of nuts out here too, but in a different way, I guess. Well, no, I guess not. But yeah. Woo. You know, like I literally just had a discussion with somebody and I'm like, I don't know if like I have kids. I don't know if I'm going to stay in California. Like I don't think I don't know, like cuz it's just I don't think I can handle the anxiety. That's well, I mean, yeah, I guess you are like 15 minutes from Canada. That would be kind of cool to have like a little vacation house, and if you can do it that way, like I've always thought about getting like a second citizenship somewhere else, so I can have like 2 passports, 2 passports, you know, and some gold. It'll get you out of country. You know what I'm saying? Right now things could be better, but they're not as bad as they are as they've been before. So it's a valley, but it's a better valley than the last one. But we're working on it. We have a plan. I have a plan. So I just one day at a time. Uh, I can't rush the progress. So
I'd been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well
I'm
imagine.
currently
I wouldn't want the
studying
Zulus plundering
for.
my estates
I'm changing career right now.
if I had any.
He wants us to carry on
Right?
patrolling
It
the
is.
area.
It totally is. Like I
There's
have to
nothing else
remind
for it.
myself. Like you know
We'll
what?
do that. But it will soon be too
Like
dark for patrolling, Henry.
3 years
Come up
ago,
for a
your
sleep.
valley was
Sure.
pretty bad.
I'll do that.
And like I'm like, it's not that bad right now. Yeah, but it was like it's kind of unexpected. So
Could
just
do with
some
a
things
bite to eat.
happened with you know, a new contract manager out of our last customer on my last job. So the company that was our customer, our client, hired a new person, and they are just they're not really working with us, and they're not really working with my style of how I did stuff. So like, they were going to separate me from that contract and and get me on another contract, and like some stuff went wonky with the contract they wanted to put me on, and they were looking for something else, and then I was just like, you know what, I don't want to have to deal with this because this is already instability. Like I'm going to find something else. I'm going to find something better as far as benefits and things like that. So I did find something, and then I have to prepare for a test because I haven't done that kind of computation in a long time. So I'm studying every day before I go to the gym, and then playing games when I get back. So I hope, because I took the test before and I failed it, and they're like, you get another shot. I'm like, okay, but now I know what I'm getting into, and it wasn't bad. It wasn't by bad. It was just a lot of test anxiety.
I'd been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zulus plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area.
Right.
We'll do that. But it will soon be too dark for patrolling, Henry.
Sure.
Oh, I gotta wait till first light. And they don't wake up until this. Yeah, I mean this is like, this spot has like a union. I have like way more benefits. They'll do a lot more they have paid education programs, which I kind of want to take advantage of. And then you can segue from that position to a lot of different other positions because of the union. So I'm like, okay, yeah, let's try to get in that. The fuck does this do? Nourishment 10 is an alcohol. That's gonna fit in Laurent is a potion that Sir Hans himself wanted to take already. Blah blah blah. There's mission. It doesn't say there's any negative side effects to it. Freshness 100% and 10% nourishment. I'll take one of those. I'll eat one of these. Okay, my nourishment is at 61.
I'd been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about
Why is your night going crappy? Why
can
was
well
it crappy? Because you're here now. It
I
doesn't
wouldn't want
matter.
the Zul's plundering my estates either.
Maybe you shouldn't even talk about it because you shouldn't
He
dwell on
wants
it.
us to carry on
Don't worry
patrolling
about
the
it.
area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope
Oh, hell
we run
no.
into him.
I don't do that shit. Fuck Romeo and Juliet. They're dumb as
We'll
fuck.
have to check out the big forest to the north.
Stupid
Then
as
carry
shit.
on via Ujits.
Sure.
Mount up then, and let's go.
Oh no, my love. Why did you do that, Hope? Like, ugh. I know. It is such like preteen, teenage love story. And it's so like, and it's all based on like just pride. Like the whole fight in the beginning was so stupid and trivial. Okay, so hopefully our loading screen goes on.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've
Yeah, I mean,
dry.
Same here.
well,
What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll reach Ujits soon. Spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil
so
himself.
apparently
Every other man of the cloth is
it
a
was like
straw,
the
or a
shit
Richer, or both.
at the time because there wasn't a lot to choose from back then.
Quiet.
I mean, we are talking about Shakespearean art, or works, but
For the love of God, help!
no, I know, I totally get it. It's some things are just super boring, but you have to imagine in a place where it's like you either have like,
Please,
well, we're talking about
help
the
me.
Byzantine era, right?
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to
No.
fear. We're with Sir Radz.
Late
The man
to
of Satan.
early
What's the matter?
modern era,
Brigands
late
came.
Dark Ages to early modern
The
era,
menfolk fled
late
and
Middle
left us
Ages.
there.
So
They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find.
I mean,
and
you had
smashing things.
jousting. That was probably
I
still
ran off,
present.
but the other
Sword
girls-
fighting, boxing.
You've got
You
to
still
save
had
them.
some of those things.
Please, I beg you.
But as far as like plays,
Drinking, you say?
I think he was
I
about
see.
it. Oh, you
They
most
rolled the casks
definitely
into the
had
yard and started swimming like pigs from a trough.
music,
Well,
music,
as our old
music.
cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked.
I've never
and then
actually
go
like
and chop 'em
jousted.
up. Good thinking, Chief.
I've always had like I have this thing on my fridge right now where it's just like
Those men, they-
it's a
they were-
fencing school that's a couple of it's like a couple
sure your
of
friends won't be
hours
getting
not a
nothing
couple
they ain't
hours
had
it's a
before.
couple minutes away
Unless they be nuns.
and I wanted to always get involved in it and they do like a Olympic style fencing but because I'm a military history nerd and I like tactics and I like different cultures going to war together and the
the girl's
geopolitical
right.
reasons why they
If
went
we
to war
delay,
together
her
and things
friends
like
will
that
pay the price
that's
for it.
my shit.
I appreciate your
So
advice, Henry, but it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
you promised to protect the fieldom.
You promised Sir Radzig you protect his fiefdom, and that means his subjects too.
Come on, it's not like their lives are in any real danger. Hagen's men just want a bit of fun.
Fuck yeah.
A bit of
I'm
fun.
doing
Are you fucking serious?
So, since this
you
is
know
based
very
in...
well, Kuno, how innocent girls can end up after a bit of fun with animals like that. Well, I, for one, am not going to sit back and let it happen.
I've been doing a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
have to creep
research
there
in,
myself and try to
like, the
rescue them.
Byzantine era and, like, the early eras, so...
Not the smartest thing to do.
But let's go and tackle
And right
those
now,
fuckers
it's
if
kind of
that's how
been
you want it.
following the Crusades.
Thanks.
And that the Crusades was a response
Right.
to
Try and
backing
save
up
those girls from
Christian nations
Hargan's
under
brutes.
jihadism. I don't really want to
Let's
get
go.
into the whole whatchamacallit, but apparently what kind of kicked it off was Aksum. I think King Caleb invaded Arabia because there was a defector from Aksum into what's now in the Arab Kingdom, and then he killed that dude. But and then they retaliated, and then and then shit went down.
Polished before battle.
Thanks for the invaluable advice, brothers.
I'll watch your right side then, yeah?
Thanks, Jakey.
Fuck. What's up, brother? Heart in your mouth.
Cool. You know, it's just one of those things. Like, I just don't, because I do upload my VODs to YouTube, and I just don't want anything like YouTube to be like, oh, well, you talk about this, and I'm like, ugh, or somebody to be offended. But information is information regardless.
They'll be shitting them.
But we still have to be aware. No, come here! Oh, I'm out of breath. How are you not dead yet?
I'll have you.
Good work, lads.
They took their heels as soon as they saw the pair of you. Can't say I blame them.
Well, I never. At least the booze didn't run away.
Yeah, he did, but he got his face caved in with a mace, so
grab some tankards.
Mother rape avoided.
We've a long way to go to finish the job.
Hey!
Come and have a game. Promise I won't cheat.
Okay. Apparently I'm missing something here. Uninvited guests, optional, talk to the members of the Kuno Baron. Oh, you know what? There's a bunch of corpses to loot over here. I mean, let us claim the spoils of our victory. Hey, what's up, Lore? How you doing? Toast meat, Lore. Lore meat, toast. So, Lore, we're in the end game. I'm probably gonna wrap up the DLC, and then finish up the last mission. And then I have KCD2 already downloaded. Yeah. I had to hate it and then love it later. You know what I'm saying? At first you hate it. At first they're sour, then they're sweet. Did I got everything? I'm thinking. I can cook some ribbage. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, there's no
Mother
pot.
of God.
Mother of God!
Hey! Come and count some spots, Henry?
Alright, cool.
You want to have a scrap with me?
Handle that. Don't
Scrap?
light yourself on fire.
That's putting it in vulgar terms. I want to challenge you to an honourable bout of combat. You've nothing better to do right now anyway.
Bro, spiders annoy me, but I'm not like afraid of spiders. It's like roaches? No. They don't scare me, but they die. Everything dies. I have a 0% hesitation to making things die.
All right, but let's make it a bit more interesting.
You're a man after my own heart. Tell you what, let's make it a lot more interesting.
Have you seen the spider webs in Australia where they light the spider webs on fire? And like they just like go through the entire bush, like the bushes of like their garden and house and shit.
A wager like that will bring a bit of excitement into it, at least.
You're
On
very
that
sure
level.
of yourself, ain't
No.
you? Well, you're not the only one. So let's do it. Bollocks! Ow.
Baby spiders in your hair, bro? No. In Tasmania. Yeah, no. Yeah, I have a friend. I have a friend in Australia, and I always send her like, "Oh, so you guys actually have this?" She's like, "Oh yeah." What the fuck is that? Speaking of BRBs, I'm gonna have a little bit of a tinkle. I'll be right back. So potty break. 2 seconds. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot you're in Europe, huh? Was it? It's not Belgium. I forgot where you were, or where are you? You have to remind me. That's crazy though. How do you not have poisonous spires? How is your wilderness not threatening? You guys got wolves and shit though, yeah? Norway. Yes, that's right.
A little friendly game, what'd you say?
Oh, I bet you the weather's fucking perfect this time of year, huh? Down there.
Up for a game?
Always. I've got some nice little
Up there.
items to wager. What do you say?
Well, that depends what you have.
I've got a shield, a jupon, and a very fine embroidered hat. The shield's got the
Oh yeah,
ritual
but you
crest,
guys got like wolves and bears and
nice
shit.
piece,
That's alright.
handles well, and tough enough to take quite a battering. Then I've got this combat jupon. Not only does it look good, but it'll help keep your skin in one.
They're not dangerous.
And then there's this noble hat. It's not a lot of use on the battlefield, but if you want to look elegant around town, it'll certainly make a big impression on folk. And the girls will be fainting at your feet.
I don't want to sound, well, mercenary, but I'd rather play for coin.
All right, but what will you wager? You'll have to make it worth my while. After all, fine things like these here don't just grow on trees.
This should be enough, right?
That'll do me. Let's play.
Doot, 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 doot,
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
One of those, one of these.
No harm. Now, if it came after 3... This'll be the one.
I think I remember you saying something about that too, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's always sad too. And it's always usually because of the innocence. They're just like, oh!
We'll see.
It's like, no, you can't do that.
That'll do me.
Alright. Got 1-5. This is a shit fucking roll. Oh. Oh, it shouldn't be. Why did it do that? Man. I think it's because of the overlay. I've used it a couple of times though.
That's it.
I don't know why it does that.
Ah, I shouldn't have pushed it.
Yeah, I don't know why on the stream I'm routing it through. In the stream service I'm routing it through, it says it works. See if I can just take it off, put it back on. Maybe. That's a 6. That's a 1. Nope. Tutor. Let me see if I refresh this real quick. Aha!
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going is good.
I hope no one expects me to tell some entertaining anecdote from my travels. Right, Damon, take it easy. Just fix your eyes on your own. How you let on.
Thank you, thank you.
Lovely black hair she had.
No point in pushing it.
Don't see that often. Probably a gypsy. She even talks to you. You kept your mouth shut and stared at the table. Didn't say a word. Quiet as the grave. I wonder what her name was.
No trips. Oh, there we go. Trip 3s. Quad 3s.
Damn!
That will go.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going is good. Not afraid of anything, eh? We'll see.
I'm only doing
That's
this
not
for
the
the
one.
lore. Aha!
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I didn't.
Yeah, he's probably gonna win.
I was lucky, but that's what it's all about.
Come in from Ladecho. Le... Where'd he go? Where'd Toast go? I'm doing the Band of Bastards right now. So I think the Band of Bastards is like the last one. I just finished Han's little romantic thing. I'm just gonna skip the tournament. I don't think it's gonna be anything more than just a tourney. And then I'm gonna finish up, I think, the last mission, which is gonna lock me in. So I'm like at the point where it's just gonna lock me into that quest. So I think if I decide to go Goblin Hours, which I probably will, we'll get it all done today.
I feel quite hungry.
Don't mess me up too bad. I got hella moonshine.
Can we set out?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today. Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechko that someone there saw some unfamiliar horseman.
You think they could be Hargans?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the escort of some merchant caravan, of course. Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief. What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk.
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Zastupite vite potoki vina, nes venis nes resemmes in slima, nes venis nes eskas eslavi, citali piem nes trevain amplavi. Hey! Genskia citale plemen ohadi, hussi exovia bona getradi.
Henry? I'm coming, brother! Second! That's my horse! We're on the river bank! We have to get back to the bank! Quick! Before they cut us off!
And I'm smashed, bro. Uh-oh. This happened. Where do my tournament go? Okay. I don't know why this game does this. Hola! Fighting off too much. How's Kuno dead? What happened? Oh shit. Here. No way. When was the last time the game was safe? Oh, a minute ago? Well, a minute ago he was alive, so. Okay. Where's Kuno? Oh, that's right. Fuck you. Come here. Oh my goodness, dude.
Here.
All right.
It'll be all over with you soon. Dobra, dawaj.
To the left! Go left! To the woods! We'll lose them there!
What now?
I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have snitched on us. We should split up and get the fuck out of here.
So every man for himself?
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey. That's who. I sent him on ahead, and he knows which way we're going. That little fucking Judas! When I get my hands on him, he'll rue the day he was born.
I'll try and track him down. He can't be too far away.
No, it's too risky. He could have Hagen's people all around him. All we need to do is get out of here in one piece.
Oh, what one's this one? Oh, I didn't know I had this one. See if we can go get some Garashin and some food. Hmm. Oh, same. Oh, I guess it's same. No. Eat one of those. Drink one of these. There you go. No, not yet. I'm actually just finishing up the side quest so I can finish the main game. So I'm gonna do, like I said, I'm gonna do this, and then there is another DLC off to the side. I mean, I paid for them. I might as well do it. I'm not gonna do the tournament though. And then I'm gonna see if I can wrap up the main game tonight. So I'm like at like the last part where it like locks you in, and I don't know how long that's gonna be. Yeah, I tried it once. Um, I won the swords match, and then I lost with Mace, and that's the reason why I start working with Mace. And then I realized after that how to use the mace, and it's just like utter because my strength is super high on my character, and it just destroys people, and that's why I'm like dispatching dudes hella fast with it. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna be a mace wielder now. Fuck your armor, just armor denial. Like, yeah. So, but I've gotten way more comfortable with the combat in this game. And Runt looked very easy. Runt was very easy the second time around. So that was a very good moment. Yeah, I'm figuring since it was their first game, they're like, okay, so what do we need to tweak on? And I'm sure they got a bunch of user feedback. And I'm actually really excited for the hand pistols or the hand pistols. So I am really excited for that because you just take one whole dude out and go in. I'm really excited for the shield stuff. I'm actually really looking forward to the second game. Who wants me to go?
Hey, mate.
What are you yelling at me for?
Ah, Henry. The very man I wanted to see. I've got a wee job for you.
Oh, yeah? What?
See, me and the other fellas play this game. Kuno gave us this old cheap ring. We call it the Ring of Bacchus.
Us?
Bacchus. Some pagan god of feasting or whatever. We call it that because when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the fella who's got the ring on him.
Sounds like a fun game. Where do I come in, though?
Well, now the stone has the ring. I think the stone has had the ring long enough, if you get what I'm saying.
I don't want to go rummaging in anyone's belongings. Not this dangerous lots, anyway.
Nah, don't worry. I'll take care of that part. I need you to do something else. I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep. But that fella sleeps with one eye open. He needs a little help with sleeping soundly. And I've got a feeling you're the kind of man who knows how to arrange that kind of thing.
Look, I don't much like the sound of it. Let's forget it.
I don't want to
Suit
progress
yourself.
the storyline any more than it has to be.
I see everyone made it back in one piece.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
Well, someone up there, or someone down there.
Yeah, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, but not you.
What? Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him, beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
Where is he hiding?
He isn't, the little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass. The inn on the meadow, or something like that.
The inn in the glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
What are you going to be doing in the meanwhile?
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on me?
It could well be, Henry, so you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever. And someone's got to go and check it out.
I'll get going then.
Go. And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
Right, Chief.
Oh, there's another DLC. Yeah, I just kind of want to start the... Yeah, this might be the last DLC that I'm gonna actually do, and then I'll get onto the main. I don't know. Has anybody done? Have you done either one of those DLCs? Because I've done everything with that has a title to it. Those two didn't have a title, and I think there might be a lot smaller than this. Oh, these are the guys.
Good health to you.
I'm looking for a young fella by the name of Jakey.
What about him?
I heard he was seen here.
Maybe, but he ain't here now.
And can you tell me where he might be?
Oh, you did the same thing. You just played it for the story and
He's
moved
a
on.
guest. And if I went mouthing off to anyone who came by about who was here and what they were doing, it wouldn't do my reputation much good.
Do you know who Sakuno of Rickfold is?
Nothing escapes me, lad. He's that mercenary who's been patrolling these parts of late.
Well, this Jakey betrayed his trust and lured him and his men into a trap, including me. I'm sure you realise Kuno is pretty keen to lay his hand on this Jakey, and anyone who stands in his way is asking for some serious trouble.
Hey? I'd never do that. Not me.
Side quests are required in this game. I realized
Where
that.
did Jakey get to?
Well, I was gonna throw him out on his ear at first. He strolls in here like some lord, ordering people around. He's nothing but a snot-nosed brat. But then, he showed me the weight of his person. Well, business is business. He stayed here a couple of days. Yesterday evening he was boozing here. And then went off to the woods with some wench.
To the woods? That's a very broad term in these parts.
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadow. There's pine woods there and cliffs, and that's where they went. The girl's father was here with her, a merchant. As soon as he noticed she was gone, he went off to look for her. You might meet him.
All right. Thanks.
Oh yes, I learned all too the hard way. All too well the hard way. Oh, I can't talk to Fritz yet.
Maria! Maria!
Hey! Is someone there? Hey! Henry! My friend! I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coin.
Did she now? And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue, but I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away, and then to leave me like this.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really, but they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zool? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
I don't know if I'd go as far as mates, but let's just say I understand.
I knew you and me would understand each other. So you'll let me go if I tell you?
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas scared the wits out of me.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know. I was confused. Please, let me go.
First, tell me where Hagen is, and then we'll see.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left here for the crows.
I know what you mean, Jakey.
Oh, he has
Who
a
knows no
29
less of a
tough,
bastard
21
than that
toughness.
Hagen. They're all birds of a feather.
Yeah, right? But why ride with them then?
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Radzig wouldn't have either if he had a choice. But one thing I know. If you don't tell me where Hagen is, more innocent people will suffer.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Hagen's planning to raid some village. Samapesh, I think. He's gonna go there in person, along with what's left of his band.
So, are you gonna untie me now?
I'll untie you, all right? And take you where you belong.
What? What are you saying? Where?
To jail.
But you can't. We had an agreement.
We didn't agree on anything. My conscience is clear.
Well, I never. What's going on there?
What's
Hey,
happening?
put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
Oh,
What's that?
it would be you. Let me go to the bathhouse.
God's blessings.
I've got that bouquet you asked for before.
You can't be serious. Clear off, quick! And take those flowers with you before Archie finds out.
But...
Go! Men, haven't the sense they were born with. May the Lord watch over you. Good morning.
I'd like to make use of
So, what are you in?
a bit of everything.
I'm sure you're.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, ADHD things.
I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out, then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
I took him to the Ratai jailhouse.
What will happen to him?
That's up to Sir Radzig. Considering what he did, he'll be lucky to get out of it alive.
I'm not so sure. Radzig always had a soft heart. He got me off the gallows after all. Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
All right.
I think it's time for a snacky.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours. It seems they want a parley, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then. Let's parlay.
God be with you, Sir Kuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Cobula.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Cobula is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you were disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Cobula concerns a higher ideal. Cobula shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Cobula's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it. If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
Kuno,
Probably gonna be no.
you can't do it.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
Yeah, I knew we were gonna have him. Oh.
Have you no honor at all?
Yes, we do.
To sell yourself to the highest bidder?
The only bidder. Radzig never offered me a groschen.
Because you owe him a favor.
And this is the third time I've had to pay him back. My conscience is clean.
Tell me, Kuno, what do you think makes a good mercenary?
If I knew that, I'd have a marble palace in Florence. I'd sit all day on a golden throne, drinking wine. But I suppose for a start, he should be skilled in warfare.
Oh, that's how you see it. But what about those who enlist your service? What they value is loyalty and fulfilling your duty. A mercenary who turns after coin like a vane after the wind isn't worth his salt.
An eloquent speech, but like I said, I've paid Radzig back quite enough. So if you don't mind, I'll take that pile of coin and fuck off.
And then what? Do you think anyone will ever hire you again after they hear of this?
With that much money, I won't have to worry about that for a while. Anyway, everyone will understand how things really stand.
Do you really think Sir Radzig and others like him will share your interpretation of mercenary's honor? Not a chance. Everyone will see you for the swindler and turncoat you are, and Sir Radzig and I will make damn sure you won't come out of this smelling of roses.
Are you threatening me?
Call it what you like.
Fine. It seems you have learned something after all.
You'll stay, then?
Obviously.
Well, it didn't seem so obvious to me.
Come on now, Henry. Don't take offense. And let's go and deal with Hagen.
All right.
It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You would fight me? You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favors.
My mace.
So be it.
Oh, because I put my torch on once.
I'll chop you to pieces, you brats.
Oh. No. No, Kudo. That's not how we're doing it. We're safe scumming it. Damn, Kuno died already. I don't want Kuno to die. What the fuck? Okay, I can't log on to anybody. Oh, this broke. It's broke. There it goes.
Come and get me! I'll squash you like the louse you are.
Kuno die? Of course. Whatever, we won. I will take your gold. Golden spurs. Very fancy. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Let's see what we got. No one cares about that. It's an improvement. This is an improvement. This is not an improvement. This is an improvement. The fucking noise, though. And the noise goes up to 82. I don't like to be that loud. I don't think I'm gonna be sneaking around. Oh no, I probably will be sneaking around in the very last bits of the game. Actually. So yeah. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. I'll sell it though. Oh, it's only like. Oh, it's actually not an improvement. Drop that. Whatever. None of them have the gold. None of these are pebbles. Can't steal anybody's horse. No. Alright, armor potion. I should just drop it. It doesn't fucking matter. We have a good set going. And I'm not gonna get that much for it anyway.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Sir, we got rid of Zool.
Finally, some good news. Tell me all about it.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyed, and there was a skirmish. It was a tough fight, but in the end, we were victorious. Hagen fell.
Good. That's good news, Henry. Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
I'm the last one left.
Oh my god. Then I thank the Lord you were spared. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck, then.
Alright, we're gonna sell off some stuff and then get through the end game.
dead.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me. Take care now.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so.
I didn't realize he didn't have enough money. The alchemist always got hot fire. Honey.
God save you.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right. So?
No, I'm not really interested because there's nothing like really significant
Finally, a
in
reasonable
the
sum.
maps. I thought about it, but I was like, no.
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get them.
God be with you.
Take care now. Farewell.
Alright, so us. Let's log. Catch or die. Find leading clues to the encampment. My spiral compensation in the Order St. Benedict's over. Oh, okay. It's not that they're confusing. I mean, they are. It doesn't lay it out, but I did look up some treasure videos. I'm gonna go ahead and cheat here and just look up where the encampment is, so we don't have to do it later. We don't have to waste so much time on it. But the yeah, I don't feel like there's a whole lot of worth going in there. I'm like, it's like very early game stuff. Like you can get money and stuff to sell, and it's not really anything like super significant. Like this is a very realistic game. There's a lot of early game stuff, so the only thing that's going to be worth anything is to ultimately sell it for Groshin, and we're just about to end the game, so it doesn't even matter. Location, Vranik. So where's Vranik? Okay.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Now I better take a look around here.
I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyeg. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
I'll do my best. All right. I'll ask around. Thanks. Come on.
Those tents look pretty impressive.
Right.
These fellows
Leave me
are
out of
paupers, that's for sure. Are you Combat Master Vanyeg?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with the sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Really? I'd stake my neck I know you from somewhere. Well, never mind. My memory isn't what it used to be. Too much drink. Or not enough. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right. Let's see what you're made of. What a fucking dolt. Dobrodele! You're dead.
His sword can't take that shit. His sword's gonna fucking break.
Is that a...
Yep.
Ow. Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
so hungry, I could eat my dinner. Should have stayed home.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course.
You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him.
How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Jesus, that brute really worked you over.
Here. Try to drink.
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by István's bruiser.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble
Give me a
father
dagger.
I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
All right then, let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratsig I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you, and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
I didn't hear a word he said. So I really don't have anything. Just all quest items? Alright. And a die. Because it's a quest item. Oh, I could still knock people out though, yeah?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong...
That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. It's like... I have... I'm rabbit. I do no damage. Okay. %, aggression, 0% damage. He's got skills. He just can't do it. Apple! I can use one of those, I can use one of these, one of those, I can use some of that. I can use all of this stuff. Tell me, sir, do you have a lockpick? I can use a torch. Blood sausage. We'll just put all this stuff on right now. Okay, so now, what's the... Fuck, the noise is like 100. How do we make the noise not 100? Well, that's a start. $68's not bad. 63. Uh, 49. Gotta find a fucking lockpick. Nobody. Nobody. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you gonna come investigate, sir? Nope. But now we know he investigates. Because if I can lure him away.
Well, I never. What? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Enjoy this.
Lost your wind?
Pressing the wrong button anyway. No souvenir snaps. Okay. No. Kill the bastard. Oh. So, stealth is primary. Oh. There it is. So he's the one with the lockpick. Good to know.
You're dead! Ow! Shit! Bring it on! Must be here somewhere. Son of...
Fuck off. Fuck off.
I'll kill you. Fuck you. Is that all you got?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of difficult, but I mean, I have enough stealth. I'm just trying to get my gear back so it's not lost forever. Or I have to do that. I have to do it would be a good investment to get gear, and I have enough points into stealth that it shouldn't be too bad. What's my stealth actually? Um, it's like an 11. I mean, it's not terrible. I got some stuff. Dogs aren't gonna fucking bark at me anymore, so that's good. If it was raining, my stealth would like skyrocket like 70% right now. But it's the visibility that's killing me. All my gear is black for a reason and dirty. Still not terrible. So Mr. Lockpick, and he's got a dagger. Oh wait, he's got padded hood for head. So those guys are what saw that whole thing happen when I took him out. I don't know what I gotta do to distract him. Maybe I keep it. Chill. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Okay. Pick a body. Dagger. Groschen. Lockpick. Which I need. Shield. And I do better with the mace. Ow. Yeet. And we will drop you. And we will. You and you. Oh shit, this is open. It was locked before. No way.
The answer to my...
Oh shit. Almost. Fuck you. Almost. Oh no. Is there a key on here? Bitch, give me the key. I almost had it. What? Oh, this is all my shit. Cool. And now I should have lockpicks. Okay, also. I didn't put on gloves, did I? Where are my fucking gloves? Okay. Oh, that's about some good money though. Yeah, I don't even want that. Now I want this. I want this. Hehehe. Hell yeah, I did. Thank you. All right. Now, do we have Kumin bow? Should have my bow equipped. Ooh, piercing ammo. I don't know. Determined arrows aren't too bad. They do pretty good damage. It's like it takes so long to get your one shot to try to bait one dude. He's running too.
What have we?
Oh shit! I was not expecting 5 dudes to roll up. Fucking break! I couldn't break the targeting. I was pressing B, but I guess you get stunned. So, I thought I was gonna be able to just pull him. Here, maybe we can just do it this way. Oh, maybe my visibility is what's keeping me from being seen on this guy, though. We'll find out. Whoa. Dude, I don't know. Why? Shit. That didn't happen last time.
you'll get what for. Ah. You call that combat?
I did very well last time. I fucked it up. I should have just baited him and disappeared. But I decided to stay because I was being a little fucking showy guy. And then fucking all his homies came out the cut. The stealth XP in this mission alone. Yeah, it has to be with something because I have a little bit of armor. And I think they were just about to notice me and I jumped off right in time. They're like, oh, never mind. Put you back down with your buddy. Dagger. Lockpick. I have better mace skills. Alright. Oh yeah. Can't give them the opportunity. Okay, and then if it's locked, then that means there's nobody in here. That also means somebody might patrol this area. How many of these do I have? What is this Padfoot shit? Improves hearing, listening in your step. Enlightens your step. Lockpicking, pickpocketing, and stealth skills increase by 5 for 10 minutes. Well, if there's a time ever, it's now. Oh, that was weird. What's in here? Three guys in there. Which, if I can just get over this. Okay. Now, if I go on this catwalk, I can jump over it. Down there. We're good. I think I do have the fall perk too. Yep. Should I just go on the scaling, kill guy on the scaffolding, kill guy, and then oh no, there's like two of them out there. That's a little difficult. Where do you go? Here, hold on. You know what I have? You know what I have? I have some schnapps. Yeah, no, it's totally possible to do a run and escape, but I'm also trying to see what these guys' patrols are without getting caught. And then that means if he's going that way, this dude's coming this way, and we might have a little bit of a window. Bro, don't mind me. I'm just holding on to your dead homie. I think I have enough bandages. Oh, I don't want that. Alright. So we got one of those down. What's this dude like? He should be on his way back. And that's right, I have the Padfoot potion. So if I have a 7 stealth, now 5. Oh shit. That means stealth should be a 12 right now. Hell yeah, we're trying to learn. This is, I mean, we're learning. We're learning from past mistakes. Lore, we're learning together. We're growing. We're maturing. No! This was my whole plan!
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Oh, there's no way. Okay. We load from schnapps. We load from schnapps. No, I gotta go to the A. It's okay. That's fine. Give me your body. Okay. I somehow need to get... Now, can I walk behind him, kill the other guy, without him knowing? Because it seems like the top fairway is like the best way to go. It's path of least resistance. Because this guy is like up. He's looking forward. I could probably just wait behind him. It's that guy that I have a problem with. As long as those guys stay over there. Or I gotta wait for him to start walking the other way. I don't know if these guys see me kill him. Okay, you go away. Now it's your turn to start walking the other way. I got another pad foot too. Come on. I know that dude's gonna walk away. Come on, dude. Are you serious?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Fuck, dude. I got stuck on the fucking door, and that's when on the stairs, and that's when he decides to notice me. We're gonna do this. I just had to wait a little longer. I got a little impatient. I just had to wait a little longer. fuck off. Jeez. Oh my god, dude. Getting a little close. Getting a little close. Besides, you get a little. This is good stealth XP farming. Every kill, every stealth kill. Oh, there's fucking 2. That's not fun. Where do you go? No, there's no reason to go that way. You guys don't go far enough. Okay, you just showed up. But let's see. Oh, yeah. Yes. We're not walking straight up to him like that.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
I don't know. Break off. Break off. Stop. Auto locking.
Jesus, what a fucking stink. I can't stand the answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my rage.
We made it, guys. We made it.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Rattay and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me, given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. Looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is a mill hand from Skalitz. When I went back there, I found him robbing the dead, and he called his bandit mates on me. It was his fault they nearly killed me. He joined Toth's men, and now he thinks that just because he helped me once, everything he did will be forgiven. He's expecting to get paid. But he's sorely mistaken. He's a traitor and a murderer who deserves to hang.
Yeah, thanks, bro.
Swine. You fucking swine! This is what I get for sticking out my neck for you. I'll kill you, you cunt!
Henry, I must say I'm a little confused.
Go, you bastard, I'm innocent. I saved this fucker's life!
Scum!
Well then, lock him up!
You'll pay for this! My lord will slaughter you all like sheep! You don't stand a chance in hell! Leave me alone! Let me go, you cunt!
Let's make an example of him. Put anyone else off the idea of banditry. I'll tell the executioner.
Well, that's not exactly how the law works.
Well, how does the law work these days? Not very well from what I've seen. And I'm not wasting food on criminals while we try to find someone to try them. Besides, it'll be good to show the common folk that we're taking action.
True enough. Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
I need to go to the restroom. 2 seconds.
Can I ask?
Sir Hanish.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. If I don't set off right now to deliver the message to
Listen up,
Sidivish,
men.
there's a good chance
It's gonna
our
be a
men will
long
lose
night,
the battle.
and no
I
easy
can't let
day.
that happen. Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanish.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanish have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him, Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanish have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanish are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Divish, I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toff's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 300, most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few, at least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high, it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
We don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Yeah. Oh, you know what would be nice right now? Just so... Oh, jeez, what is happening? Skills, lockpicking, what do I get? 30% easier, nope. That's a little better. I wanted to use... Shit, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Alright. Repair stuff to the best of my ability. Fine, they're quiet, that's all I care about. Oh, that's all I got? Alright.
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents! So they don't creep up on us from behind! You men, over there! Over there! The rest of you, warm up and go to the top gate!
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I love the maze. It's supposed to attack your head? No, it don't. Oh, you're just following. Anything else to kill over here? Oh yeah, you. These people got like armor kit. Still stealing money. Here.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Top? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
You have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Hey, what's this here?
Who's there?
Did you find anything? Nothing but Russians. They guide you pretty well. They just like go one place. Previously spoke, dear sir, despite our minor troubles, it's I'm not even gonna try. Revisits. Yep. I must say everything is proceeding according to plan. I have managed to muster so many men that the losses we have suffered are little consequence. I believe I will soon succeed in seizing the castle of which we previously spoke. Message from Sir Razin. Sir Razin Coppola. Scrupulous beast. Da-da-da. Shows your face in duel. Da-da-da. Okay.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything's going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle, left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get...
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
You've activated the perk balanced diet. Yay!
Smash them! Secure the outer bailey!
We have to get to the castle!
cleric. What else do we got? Mule. Only thing left is Gravedigger. All I'm hearing is noises.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man!
I don't think so. I like it better right here.
Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp?
I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage...
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
I already got light clothing. Alright, do any of these say save and sleep? Save and sleep. We're just lockpicking these for the stealth XP. Because when you lockpick, it increases stealth and lockpicking.
Who's there?
I don't know.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Goodbye.
You don't fucking know how good I am.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well.
I got perks you don't.
So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps. We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting
What?
for? What are they waiting for? How should I know? Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
Hey!
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon. Fuck. The alarm.
We got here. Editing.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck Henry. Like, just straight up. Fuck you.
Well, I never.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
For fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh,
I can kill one
light on the battlements.
and walk around the corner with his body. So like, where'd he go?
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis.
Buffoon. Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
What the fuck? He's like right there. You're right there. A little bit. Itty bitty. I don't think it's because I'm super loud, but we'll just do it this way. Just in case it is the loudness. I don't think I have to take that off.
Mother of God!
See, this shit actually silences armor. I don't know. I don't know why. What about that? That goes off. Don't have to hear my knees rattle all day.
Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for? Quiet, for fuck's sake. What are they waiting for? How should I know? Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still two.
Buffoon. Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
Bro.
This will be something. No intense.
Hey!
Clearly not my armor. It's just that dude. NPC's unpredictable.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Oh, here. You know what? You know what I also have? For 10 minutes? Should I wait? Should wait. I'll let them talk.
put on his armor and watch this side. But there are still two.
Buffoon.
Oh, I guess I don't have a super snaps. Fuck off.
Well now, look what's come crawling.
Over here!
Had enough of life, have you?
What? Fuck this bullshit. Come on, dude. Why is it like that? Why is he in the middle of fucking changing? Oh, that's nice. Should I just wait longer and just like let him do his thing? I mean, I can't really observe. Over. See what's happening. I mean, there's been a couple of times where I had the space to get out of there, or the time at least, and the spacing to get out of there without getting noticed and dump the body on the side, but for whatever reason, that guy is just fucking
What are they waiting
on
for?
a 2-step, 2-second rotation.
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Should I just kill the other dude first?
Well, I never.
That's fucking bullshit. It's on proximity. It's as soon as I get to him. Doesn't matter if I have it, doesn't matter if I don't. Alright. So we'll do it this way then. Fuck this. I wasn't even fucking near him. So that's 8 Visibility's 28. That's not bad at all. Look, 0, 24. See, put those on and actually go up in noise. 2. I don't know. I think I can get away with an 8 though.
Who are you?
You know what? Let's not even do that. We're at a fucking 0 now.
We'll go first.
Super stealth.
Take out the sentries. Wait here.
I will even pop my fucking potion.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his arm and watch this side.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
My nose is at my noise is at 0. I popped a fucking paw potion. Come on, pick him up.
Fuck. The alarm's been thrown.
Two arms! Get over here!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I have to admit, we didn't do too
Yeah.
well.
True, the shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
Are you supposed to, like, lose it? Fine.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where's Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
I want to achieve mastery.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? Since it's you...
Well, a little more and... Agreed. Now listen up. Good day.
I'd like to get better at fighting with a mace.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? Agree?
Well now, a little... Agreed. Now. See you later.
I'd like to get better at...
Certain.
I'd like to hone my...
First you have to have...
Well, I'll think it over. Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle will be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchets wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranyuk for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him. Good luck, then.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you. God be with you.
feel quite hungry.
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ's blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
See you later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Greetings. What do you need?
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz, of all places?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmetic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out.
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told. And my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps. But the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. Good luck, Ben.
Yeah. Yeah.
God save you.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. And when they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I'd been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse. luck then.
Good health to you.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind. I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here. What's going on? You said you were bringing meat.
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Rubard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. Good luck to you.
I hope I can be of help.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm a few kegs short myself. And once I run out, my regulars will go elsewhere. Farewell.
What's happening around here?
Nothing much, thank you.
Is there somewhere I could...
Certainly. For how long?
How about if I...
No problem.
Here you are.
You'll like it here. May the Lord watch over you.
God preserve you, good knight. Good luck, then.
Yeah.
God watch over you, good.
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know of anything that might help?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep. I can teach you how to make it if you like.
But I need enough for at least 100 people.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to brew up a bit at a time as it's needed. So, do you want to do it or not?
That would be very helpful.
May the Lord watch over you.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying time.
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
Sadly, I can't assist you. I have many needy folk right here requiring my constant care. I can't just leave them.
And what if I helped you out here? You'd have more free time, and there's a wounded nobleman at Talmberg who needs a proper physician.
Yes, then I'd be willing to go, but not until everything has been put to rights here first.
Very well. Where should I start?
Talk to Johanka. She knows what's needed.
Take
Greetings, Henry.
Tell me more about the situation here. What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery, and that's why he probably...
All right, that's all I need to know.
I just can't.
Goodbye.
I've come to ask...
Again?
I understand. We'll have to manage without you.
May the Lord bless you.
God be with you.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm sorry about that.
Hey.
I'm at your service.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I don't have anything that would last the journey. God be with you.
Good health to you.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are watching me closely, and if I make just one false move, they'll have the bishop down on my back.
But Sir Divish himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, Hal. And don't think I've forgotten it.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to innocent strangers.
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop to such pettiness? My reasons are honorable.
All right, I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty, even though you might be shot in the process, like that saint?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. But tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works, and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn it! Or is it to err that's human? I can never remember. God be with you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying to Talmberg, told Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Waldeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least? Good luck to you.
No. No, I don't have enough.
Good luck to you.
Hey,
I want to get better at...
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skill.
First you have to have some...
Well,
See you later.
Oh shit.
The Lord be praised.
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. God be with you.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Good day to you.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin. God be with you.
God save you.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
What? That old fool? The one who spends his time poring over old books instead of at the tavern? He's all locked away in the custodian's house. That's the big place in the courtyard by the monastery. See you later.
How are you, Henry?
I could do with a bite to eat.
Huh? What the... What are you trying on here?
I need to talk to the fucking dude inside.
What? You thought I wouldn't find out? You didn't return the relic.
But I... Oh, bugger.
How could you do that? It's because of people like you that they won't let decent folk in.
I couldn't drop it. I couldn't get rid of it. Now what? Is it stuck? I just want to finish this up. Come on now.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here?
Oh, fucked up. Come on, dude. Give me 2 seconds. I have to reboot the fucking game. Now I don't know where I'm at. Might have to backtrack some progress, yeah. Oh, it's so lame.
Good day to you.
I've arranged some beer. I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
No, I didn't.
What's going on? Take care now.
Alright. Okay, it's not terrible.
I'm honored that enough.
Do you happen to know...
What? Goodbye.
How are you, Henry?
Just don't talk to the guy. It won't be a problem. Oh, fuck. I can't get in there.
Hey, Henry seems to see us.
Fucking finally, what the fuck?
God save you, good knight. What can I do for you?
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
And what do you want from me, old buzzard? Never mind, what do I care? It's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
Oh, that's not it.
Take care.
That's the monastery. I thought that was the big house. Well, I guess this is the big house. Okay. Great. No? It's definitely the place I can't get into, which is fucking stupid.
God save you, Henry.
Yeah,
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here?
trying to get
There's
in.
something here. Is someone there?
Bro, this is fucking whack. This shit is broken. Did it break? Fuck, dude, are you serious? Fuck. This fucking bowl. Yeah, it doesn't let me
I'll have to get
fucking put
something
it
to
back.
eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
And that fucking house ain't opening up, so what the fuck am I supposed to do? Shit's just game breaking? Is the game broken? Maybe if I wait till the morning?
Good day, Henry.
What was that? Is something the matter?
Fuck.
What are you trying on here?
Are you fucking kidding me? This shit is fucking
Something
broken.
to eat.
This bitch is up here. Nope. Of course not. What the fuck? Alright, I'm looking it up. Because if it's broken and it's a bug, somebody might have a solution for it. I found a workaround. Yeah, it's a bug. So we have potentially game-breaking bug that we just ran into. So I started. Hmm. Well, we are in a pickle. So, I think the only way to do it is to sneak in, which I don't have the lockpicking skill for. It's a very hard lock.
God save you, Henry.
I can't get rid of the thing because if I talk to him, so apparently why it didn't load is basically him attacking us. Yeah, apparently this dude just doesn't. So I guess I gotta farm lockpicking.
What's going on there?
What's going on there? Who's
Oh
there?
my god. Oh buddy, fuck off. Alright, let's see what my lockpicking skill is. A 6. So we're currently in like the last phase of the game. We're in game, but I currently have a bug happening where I'm gonna have to start lockpick farming until I can pick very hard locks and then sneak into this place and try to talk to this guy.
You! What the hell are you fooling out here for?
Halt! Raise the alarm! Watch out! Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. Over here!
Surrender!
Where is everyone?
You're under arrest
Quick!
for breaking the law.
You, stop right where you are.
Someone reported you were picking
Surrender!
locks. You should have
committed
knocked
a
twice.
violation. You're under arrest. Alarm!
Just my luck.
But that will...
They never fall for it.
Damn it.
You've paid for your crimes. And hand me over those...
I don't have any. Oh shit. The shack dead. Very hard would be 15 to 20. Oh, fuck. We're gonna figure something out. Oh, you know who does lockpick training? This guy. Yeah, so the Rocketeer quest, there's this famous bug where the door to the building he's in doesn't open, and it's a very hard lock. And my lockpicking skill is currently 7, and I can pick hard locks, but I'm not able to pick very hard locks. So what I kind of have to do is I have to farm it, go into the thing, and then I might have to silently kill like one of the fucking guards or him, and then or the guy I have to meet, and then figure it out from there. So there's a workaround, but it's gonna be ridiculous.
What do you want?
I hear you're able to open locks without a key. Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay.
I hear you're able to open...
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay. Bye.
Gonna have to have my character sleep. So what I'm thinking about doing is, because lockpicking goes up 5 with one of those potions that I took to sneak, what I'm thinking about doing is getting it to a level where it's gonna hit, if I take that potion, then I can do a hard lock, a very hard lock. And seeing if that works. I'll probably do a schnapps, so get a schnapps to save in case it doesn't work. So we'll see. So we should be lock picking 8, 9. Let's check right now. Lockpicking 8. Rate's got a bunch of shit to lockpick.
someone there. No sign of it.
So if there was that way, at least a way. Alright.
Who are you?
I don't know. Oh, that's a slave. That's a safe. So it's too difficult. So in KCD2, I'm definitely increasing stealth, like, first and foremost. It's one of the hardest things to increase first. Everything else is potentially easy because you use it a lot. Almost at 10. And then at 10, I can pay for another training. Let's buy some potion.
God be with
Oh,
you.
and I guess the other guy needs a bunch of cockerel. Mm. None of these have the. It's fine. Anything I can sell him? Nope.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Oh, really? That's good.
Is this enough?
That's not enough. Aye, that would do it.
He needs like 60 potions? No, dude. I think they. I don't know. This is fucking ridiculous. Okay, well. Can't lockpick that one. Regardless, though, I do think that stealth is just like a really good early game skill for the mechanics, because especially when you're low level in combat, and it takes a while to get used to that and to build that experience, you can still use. Oh yeah, I stepped on it. That's why. You can still use stealth to kind of take down like encampments or to get through situations that normally you wouldn't be able to. More lockpicking. Nope.
Just the kind of weather.
Rolls and pretzels. Buy some.
Oh, I already did this. Oh shit, it let me do the very hard.
Rolls and pretzels.
What should I get for that? Decent amount. It let me do that one, but it won't let me do this one. So there's degrees of very difficult. I could do a very difficult door.
What?
Hi. Oh wait, can you repair my shit? I didn't steal anything. I just wanted
I
practice.
hope I can be of help.
Oh fuck.
May the Lord watch over you.
Can we do something about the prop?
Well,
What do you say to this?
come now. Aye.
Good people.
Carrots that'll
Breakfast,
make
have a
you and your
spell.
family happy.
Fresh
Onions
bread.
that'll make you cry,
Fresh
and
milk and
garlic
fresh
that'll
milk
keep
to drink.
evil spirits at bay.
Oh, okay. So obviously we're getting close. Hi, guard. Never knew it was behind here. Now I can do a very hard chest, which I wasn't able to do a little bit ago. Oh, fuck, I lost it. I should have let it go. Oh no, I was right. 10 1/4.
Ah!
Get out of here. Go back to this guy over here. if it crashed again. I'm gonna be so upset. Usually you can tell if it crashes because I can hear NPCs in the background. I really just wanted this to go smoothly. And for whatever reason, the late game is the buggiest thing. There it goes. Thank you. Woo!
You.
Would
Oh,
you
are
teach
you
me
not
something
teaching
about...
me how to lockpick?
Aye. Bye.
I can't get the fucking... It's not gonna teach me
Hey,
lockpicking
lad!
anymore?
Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney? I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you, and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable, but also of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out, carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things.
Picking pockets, blah blah blah, da. The time you'll lose if you decide to steal the item in question. Okay, there are some items you have growthed out. Okay.
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard.
Oh, I think
Try
I get it.
again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try
Oh,
it
so
again.
this is how much time you get. Okay.
That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Pashek.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
So if I can do very hard, try one more fucking time. Please let me pick the door. Yes. No.
Clear off before I have you thrown out.
Get going.
God save you. Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
And what do you want from the old buzzard? Never mind, what do I care? It's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
Yeah, this is the house.
Good luck to you.
I feel quite hungry.
If he's not up here, then he's probably down there.
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick, or I'll throw you out.
Yeah, he's down in there. Alright, let's wait until daytime. And now that the door's picked and open, it might be locked by the time they get there. It might just stay open, who knows? Fuck. We unbroke it.
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
I could do with it.
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining.
That is
I'd
definitely
like to
better.
do some borders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little
Oh, is this by
critical
design?
of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettlern Castle.
They locked you up in Bettlern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sassa?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
Oh, so they have them locked down in here. And then that's why you have to. I don't know if I agree with that
Could I
methodology.
not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carroll is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsmen's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes, what are you thinking?
Couldn't Carroll be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sassa Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carroll won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carroll received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carroll usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
I need some help from Master Conrad.
Then go and talk to him.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence, perhaps with some coin?
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses? Then I'd be the one having to pay compensation.
But the conquest of Talmberg is more important for the province.
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord. Sassau's always been neutral. Anyway, I take my orders directly from the abbot.
Conrad would only have to leave for a few days. Surely you can manage without him for a short while.
We might, if he didn't get himself killed there. I've given my answer. No. He stays here until the abbot says otherwise, and the abbot isn't here at the moment.
Thank you for your invaluable assistance.
You're welcome.
May God reward you in kind.
Take care now.
Finally.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I've got that commission.
Not so loud, for heaven's sake. Show it here. The very thing. Go to the Sassau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put two and two together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
Who are you? What the hell was that? Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Our Lord's tasty, good on bread and for frying. Come and get it, fine people, and pork cracking too, a joy to taste.
A ja dobre vím, že zle pochodím, že od mej milej, neskoro chodím od milej.
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening?
I have a message for you.
Hmm?
The ferret outsmarted the fox, and it's not even that clever.
What?
The password about the fox?
What in heaven's name are you blabbering about?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. And I hope I won't have problems on your account. See you later.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best to the old dragon. Good luck then.
I feel quite hungry.
From the wood, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We have it all. Come and see.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Someone else does.
Lean, fatty, marbled, meats of all
Yeah,
kinds.
we're not doing that quest. I don't like that guy. The charlatan.
Mighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of... I charge to give assistance... Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me. See you later. What are you up to? Thief! Thief! You! Stop right where you are! Surrender! Bring it. You were seen stealing. You should have thought twice about what you were doing. That will land you a fat fine.
I won't put up with any more of this. Keep it up, and you'll rue the day you crossed me.
But I was just... You misunderstood me. Sorry, you can go.
Alright. We're gonna have to resort to alternative means.
So Conrad may leave?
Are you joking? After all the things you've been up to here? No, absolutely not. Farewell.
What the fuck ever? $7.23. That was an hour ago, so that was all my fucking XP farm. I didn't know I had to put the letter back. I hate this shit. So fucking annoying. So we don't get a trebuchet.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
You really can't come with me right away?
Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
I'll try and find some way of getting you out of here.
Look here, I don't want any trouble. You better talk to Karao, the master builder.
So there's got to be another way that you can do it.
matter? What the? You thieving magpie! Have you looked? Here! Help! Here, don't let him get away! Damn it! Alarm! Somebody help!
At this point, I don't really give a shit.
My God!
Running.
Don't move a finger.
Yeah!
Back! Eight. That's right.
What are you here for?
I'm here for lockpicking. Okay, never mind.
Why are you keeping me?
I don't give a fuck about that pickpocketing shit. Get me over here. And I think I'm good. It's never just a pilgrim. I gotta do it before the other guard shows up. So when Urban is sleeping, might not let me do it. Because I think I need to be like level 9. There we go. Are you serial? That's really. Oh fuck, I used it already.
Oh, God.
Oh, hey, what's up, bro?
Eat. Food.
Fine. Dude. We're out of. It's just easier to just fucking do it all this shit again. All right. One more time. You know, for you, it's breakfast. For me, it's dessert. Oh shit kills my ADHD so bad. Fucking wait! Ah! Oh, fuck you. I see. Rhino butt. Alright. No one cares about you. Don't tell me what to do.
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting...
Sir...
I don't... Damn.
I'll try and...
Look here, I don't...
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Oh, it doesn't even give me the fucking...
God be with you, lad.
You really can't come with me right away?
Damn.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bethlern Castle.
They locked you up in Bethlern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of eight...
And why are you here in... What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis. A great book of war machines and weapons. My opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by me.
Of course.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just... Could I help you escape? But you said you...
Young man, and my word...
Who do you work for?
My...
Could I...
Yes, but...
Couldn't Carol be...
But I... Carol...
That's... How do I get my... Right.
I'll have to
So
get
I
something
get
to
it.
eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
If you don't have the lockpicking skill up to that level, there's no way that you can progress through the quest line. So they intentionally lock the door. And they don't give you any cues, which is really weird for the player, is that the door has been unlocked at a certain time the entire game until now. So it gives the appearance that the game is broken and then there's nothing left to figure out other than, oh, there's a bug, but I can try to lockpick the door. Easily avoidable with just more detailed quest notes. Easily avoidable. Quest notes just a little more detailed. That's not even that big of a deal. Find a way to get the door open. Oh shit. find a way to get inside. And then everybody's telling you, like, when you're talking to everybody, they just say, oh yeah, he's in the building. And they're like, okay. I mean, oh, I gotta show him fucking thing. They don't say, oh yeah, nobody can come and go right now. Or, yeah, you're gonna have to find a way inside. No. Can I talk to him?
I've got that commission.
Not so loud, for heaven's sake. Show it here. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Oh, shit.
Just so. He insists on it. So don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission. Carol's note.
Non lo so. Goodbye, Salt. Now we get this. Shit. Get this signed.
Our Lord's tasty. Good on bread and for frying. Come and get it,
Nasze serce.
Jeez.
I'm at your service.
I have a message for you.
Hmm?
The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
The password?
What in heaven's name are you?
Conrad Keyser sent.
Why the hell?
That's sod.
Well, never.
I've got this
So, Conrad, let's see it then. See you later. God be with you.
Let me get some food.
lean, fatty, marbled, meats of all kinds.
Actually, we'll just go to the bathmaid's house.
Good health to you.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Good luck, then.
So then that way, hopefully, I just save the game, wait, pick up my scribe thingy, put the old one back, show guy.
Powder made of the bones of St. Thomas. Your husband is murdered. Our sausages will be here. Come and get them.
God be with you.
Is it done?
Here you are. See you later.
I'm not robbing. What the fuck? Wait a minute. So I don't have it. Carl's commission, there it is. Carl's commission trunk from Carl's trunk. Oh. Was that tripping? Was it not in the quest items, or was I just fucking tripping?
I'm glad to see you.
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of I charge to give assistance. Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what. Come with me. See you later.
Let's go. What? Couldn't hear you.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
All right. Let's go, fool.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come. What the hell am I to do?
No, what the fuck? Of course, it's just another genius that's broken. Find out more about Pekar. Watch the Assassin. Midnight. guess at the tavern, right? You said she was at the tavern. The tavern! What am I overthinking it for?
From the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We have it all. Come and see.
Chicken and beef.
Salami, sausages, meat of all shapes, sizes and flavours.
Srdce suje.
Look out.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I don't know.
Do you know anything about a Master Paycar?
Of course, I've played dice with him at the inn. A decent man. See you later.
I'm wondering if I should go on a cut. Wait, I'm tripping. The fuck's it in? Oh, right here. Oh no, yeah. Right. Easy.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Would you be Master Paycar?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Stay away from Master Keyser.
Keyser? Conrad Keyser? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why, we were friends.
Right, that'll be everything.
As the Master instructs. Good luck to you.
Oh shit.
God save you.
The fuck?
About those other things you want. This topping out? What's that?
You're not a carpenter, it seems.
No, I'm a blacksmith.
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer.
Very well. I'll get looking for those things.
Excellent! See you later.
Yeah, his quest just doesn't end. So there's the guy sneaking about. Rice cereal. Oh shit.
Bloody thing.
Halt! What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business, that Master Keezer had no reason to fear you, and then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices, and I've come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs, so I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
I don't believe a word you say.
Well, sorry, but I'm telling the truth. I suppose there's nothing to be done about it, unless you intend to skewer me on the spot. But if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creeping around here at night and find some other way to deal with the custodian. God be with you.
I know they're after me. Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure, but I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Yay! Could have killed like 2 of those pigs. Got some meat. Or one of those cows. I think it's like 300 pieces of meat. Oh shit, did I just walk in this bitch?
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
What was that noise?
God bless you. What troubles you?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Just one thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password about a fox or some such, well, you should take it with a grain of salt.
Password? Fox? All right. I'll bear it in mind.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Good luck then.
Where the fuck's your trunk? Alright. Pick this up tomorrow. I wanted to start whatchamacallit tomorrow, but it's alright. But considering that I'm crashing, that's right, it does do this. Alright, folks.